Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Who say does that star space?
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And now Indiana's starting group. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Shepard. And it's Zubats in at the 5, throwing the paint. So it's the Knicks now. Here's Brunson. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Zubats. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Bridges. Siakam the screen. Driving inside. And it's Shepard missing. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. Down low. Towns. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
To the middle. Here's Zubats. No luck on that one. And some solid defense from Towns. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Here's Halliburton, following the bucket by the Knicks. Zubats with a screen on Brunson. Halliburton's shot is good.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen, and then got a shot right off of the pick.
For New York, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Towns, a screen on Halliburton. Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Zubats with a screen on Brunson. Here's Halliburton. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Zubats' shot is off. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Hart goes in. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Zubats. The Pacers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Siakam with a screen on Anunoby. Neesmith passes to Zubats. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or two to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And the Pacers making a change here. Huff's checked in. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns is really powerful.
Here's Shepard. No points yet. Here's Huff. Off target from outside. 1:07 left in the first quarter here. Inside. Here's Towns. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Hart can't hit. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Halliburton. Here's the three. He drops it from range. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
The shot by Towns, no good. Indiana leading by 4. Siakam with it. With the drive. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
I like seeing Siakam glide towards the rim, using his athleticism to his advantage.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson passes to Hart. Halliburton against Brunson. The shot's good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
14-10.
Now here's Halliburton. He has 7. To the paint. Off target at the rim. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot.
Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center position. That's the group for New York starting the second. To the wing, right side. Here's Nesmith. Cans it with nobody near him. Nesmith's got his first points of the game. Knicks trail by 4. To the inside. Here's Towns. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Good show of power that time by Towns, putting his shot up despite the foul.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. For 3, Bridges. Indiana with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Huff, covered by Towns. To the middle. It's stolen by Hart. And they're running. Towns looking for an opening. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, nice movement from Towns there. Excellent teamwork, and Towns was the catalyst.
Here's Huff. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Anunoby finds Towns. The big man, Cat.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Bridges. Here he goes. And it's Shepard missing. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Anunoby. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Clock at 6. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Hart can't hit.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Halliburton. Tough bucket in the paint from Halliburton.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back over to you, Brian.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Halliburton, good.
First up quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, BA, there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Huff. Three-pointer off the mark.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Pass to Huff. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Towns, a screen on Siakam. Kicks it out, Towns. The 3-ball. Oh, can't get Towns. Any space from there.
You got a big guy like Towns that can hit from long range. I think it makes your whole team harder to defend.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And there's the screen. Inside. Here's Huff. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Towns. Pass to Hart from 8 feet. And it's New York scoring again.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Shepard is out there with Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Towns for 3. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Pacers trail by 11. Outside Nesmith. Down low. Here's Huff. Tries again. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Anunoby. Oh, nice D from Nesmith. For Indiana, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. To the inside. Here's Siakam. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
And Hart throws it down.
He sees the tall defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Halliburton outside. Over Brunson. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Halliburton's got 13.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
The shot by Towns, no good. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. He takes it in. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. New York leading by 10. Pass to Hart. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 10 points for him.
Getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Siakam left side. There's the triple. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Stolen by Siakam. Pass to Huff. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Towns. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Bridges. High post Siakam from about 16. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
And it's Shepard missing. New York leading by 12. Anunoby on the wing. Hart against Siakam. Hart goes in. And he banks in the layup. Hart's got 6 in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Shepard. Indiana again missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Shot's good by Hart.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA. And when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Here's Huff. They get it back. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Siakam with a screen on Brunson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Towns for 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 5 rebounds in the game. Halliburton outside. Can they get it? Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's New York, looking in total control. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Hart. Siakam with the defensive effort.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Huff. And Indiana misses again.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Inside. And it's rejected. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Halliburton nails the three.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
They get it again. Here's Huff. Kicks it out to Siakam. Three-pointer. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Now Brunson. Outside Bridges. Driving in. And he slams it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Halliburton outside. Anunoby there for the rebound. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Now Anunoby. Outside Hart. Now Anunoby. For three. It's off. Pacers trail by 15. Outside Siakam. A minute 15 left in the fourth. Let's loose for three. Buries it from outside.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Can't get it to go.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Huff, covered by Towns. Here's Siakam. Shot clock at 5. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. New York leading by 12. Book it! That one goes!
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Knicks.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
Brunson against Halliburton. Here's Hart. Towns. Misses the three. Rises up. Anunoby there for the rebound. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
With the shot, down goes the jumper.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
Towns! Oh, he missed the jumper. And so it's New York winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly should.
All right, I'm with.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Shepard. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. Reeves outside. LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. Driving to the basket. James left side. On the wing, Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here's Siakam to the paint. Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Now, this is just pick and roll action at its finest. The big man sets a solid screen, rolls to the cup, leaves no doubt.
And LeBron throws it down.
Wow, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Lets it go with a 3. Siakam misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
And Indiana making a change here. Huff's jacked in. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Halliburton passes to Huff. A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Doncic. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Here's Huff. Halliburton right side. And Halliburton slams it in.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Siakam a screen on Doncic. And it's Halliburton penetrating.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
3-pointer. It's rebounded by Neesmith. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw this game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Here's Shepard. Guarded by Doncic. Shepard, that's good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And it's in there. 6 points for LeBron.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Here's James following the score by Indiana. Smart on the wing. Neesmith covering. Smart kicks to Doncic. To the middle. Here's Neesmith. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Doncic against Halliburton. A nice shot by Doncic.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Doncic against Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Now Shepard. There's the screen. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Indiana leading. Siakam inside the three-point line. That one wide left.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And he's good on the 3-ball. Doncic has got 9. It's been all about Luka Doncic for LA. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Valanos. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
And so in the game for the Pacers, the forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Shepard out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Huff in at the 5 spot. A nice shot by Huff.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And the dunk by James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Siakam a screen on LeBron. It's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Smart. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Reeves has got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Back to you, Kevin.
A cagey veteran. Allie, we thank you very much. LeBron shot is off. Pacers trail by 4. Shepard with the ball. Defended by Reed. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. And James throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. James looking around. LeBron steps it home.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Halliburton against Smart. Looking to end the run. And there it is for him. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. And a wide open look for James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Shepard. Pass to Huff. 1:46 left in the first half. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Down low, here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Huff, no good.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Kicks it out to James. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. James a screen on Halliburton. Doncic finds James. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Siakam with it. Still yet to score. All alone. And the jumper is on the mark.
Now, this is such a critical component to Siakam's game. The face-up ability, nicely done on the jump shot.
Doncic looking it over. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Pacers trail by 9. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Huff, covered by LeBron. Misses the baby hook. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Pass to Doncic for 3. The shot, no good. Fires from way outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
The post pair form will be Vanderbilt and Ayton. Smith is out there with Luke Kennard. And it's LaRavia in at the 3. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. Halliburton passes to Huff. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Huff's got 14 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And it's Ayton missing. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. It's a 10-point game. And a wide open look for Halliburton. That 3 off the mark. LA's on 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Here's Vanderbilt. Pass to LaRavia. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Smith surveying the D. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And it's LaRavia missing. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton outside. Lets it go from 11. Halliburton converts inside.
He's so disciplined as a playmaker. Tyrese Halliburton sees what's happening. Is just going to take the opportunity.
Ayton a screen on Halliburton. Halliburton against Smith. Ayton sets the pick for Smith. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. It's rebounded by Nesmith.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Halliburton against Kennard. And a wide open look for Siakam. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 5 points in the game.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
The drive by Smith. Kennard, the pass to LaRavia. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Out to Smith. Pass to Vanderbilt. Trying to end the drought. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now Shepard. Siakam deciding where to go with it. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Now it's just a 3-point Laker lead.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Pacers have shot just one free throw, missing that one early. And so he makes both from the line. Lakers have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. The drive by Smith. Pass to LaRavia. And again, the Lakers no good. Pacers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And there's the drive. Siakam left side. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Now the Lakers on the break. LaRavia passes to Kennard. Ayton sets the pick for Kennard. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And here's Indiana. 11 unanswered points for them. Siakam against Hachimura. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got 6 here in this quarter. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
It's stolen. And they're pushing it up. Here's Shepard. And he makes good on the layup. And now it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
Boy, nobody between him and the basket on the break, and the pass was right where it needed to be.
Doncic outside. Screen by James. Outside for Smart. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton against Hachimura. To Smart, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura.
Number 2,
Pacers leading by 3. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Doncic outside. Reeves in the corner. Smart passes to Vanderbilt. Smart kicks to LeBron. Good, and Smart gets the assist. James has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles. He got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Tie game in Los Angeles. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
So we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Shepard out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5. Reeves gets the bucket. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game. And I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
And here's Smart. Doncic outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Halliburton.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
LeBron outside. Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Doncic outside. Vanderbilt, a screen on Halliburton. Doncic. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Now, here's Neesmith. Guarded by Smart. There's the pick. Here's Huff. Vanderbilt defending. And it's Halliburton missing. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Oh, the floater is good.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. It's a 3-point game. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Smart puts the pick in for James. Doncic outside. Fires the three. Luka hits the three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Another chance. The putback. Here's Huff. He's defended by Reeves. Plenty of chances, but no basket. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 10 run here. Good!
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Vanderbilt rips down the board.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Really, really good possession here. They've never lost their focus, even as the games got tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. Zubac is checked in for the Pacers. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Here's Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Vanderbilt. Halliburton misses the three. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Vanderbilt a screen on Halliburton. Now Reeves. Smart fires. Count it. Nails it from 14.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Los Angeles.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Doncic outside. Now Vanderbilt. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Halliburton with the steal. James in the post. And so the Lakers take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
LeBron.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Tim, when you look at the mix... for these rosters, what's the... Similarities do you see with these teams?
Well, I think the number one thing they have in common is experience. Both of these teams with a handful of veterans. Something I think at times is undervalued in today's NBA.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Here's Doncic. Vanderbilt with a screen. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to George. To the inside. It's stolen by Smart. Reeves the pass to James. And here's Doncic outside. And he can't get that one. Maxey on the wing. Back to George. The kick out to Maxey. Launches it. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line. PA?
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Embiid. Back to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. James with the rebound.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Here's Edgecombe. Following the score by the Lakers. Pass to Embiid. There's the three. Embiid missing again. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Shoots. Vanderbilt, no good. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Maxey passes to Embiid. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Smart outside. Vanderbilt with a screen. Smart finds Vanderbilt. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Now here's Maxey. Drummond, the screen on Doncic. Pass to Drummond. Lets the three fly. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. So it's Los Angeles now. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Doncic is doubled. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball. .156 left to play in the first quarter. Maxey against Doncic. Pass to George. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Lakers trail by 3. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level? Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Maxey. Maxey against Doncic. Rebound by Philadelphia. And 1:01 left in the first. Drummond for three. And the three-pointer goes. Drummond's got 6.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he drops the first.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Doncic. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
To the middle. George against James. Drummond, a screen on James. George finds Drummond. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 8. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. It's rebounded by George. Outside Maxey, into the lane. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Vanderbilt in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Here's Drummond. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. Over to the left wing. On the wing, Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
The shot by Drummond, no good.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And the jam by Drummond.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Vanderbilt with a screen. And he jams it home with authority.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
Well, the defense a little soft around the rim there. That's as easy as it gets.
Here's Edgecombe. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel at any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Tries it from the top of the key. Again, Los Angeles.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Bonus checked in for Drummond.
Number 30.
Maxey against Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Going on the attack. Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
There's the screen. Here's Maxey, plenty of space, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here comes Luka. Kicks it out to Smart. Puts up a three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner three, and his teammates and coaches are all about it. Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Doncic, the putback. Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to James. It's stolen by Maxey. The three. They get the rebound. Here's Edgecombe. Six on the shot clock. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Edgecombe's got 4 points in the quarter.
A solid finisher in close. Edgecombe's agility lets him find good angles.
And it's Doncic on the drive, outside Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt with a screen. On the take, here's Reeves. And it's Bona with a rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's Edgecombe. Oh! Wow!
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Lakers trail by 4. And here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Pass to Ayton. Shoots over George. Ayton, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Edgecombe from deep. No luck on that one. James against George. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break, here comes Philadelphia. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam.
Is overturned.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Philadelphia on top, up by 4, and we'll be back with you shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Kyle Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's Trendon Watford. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, this is where Aiden's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Drummond, the screen on Smith. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Now here's Grimes, defended by Kennard. Out to Lowry. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Down low. And here's Laravia. Kennard outside. Now here's Ayton. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. Can't get it to drop.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Now here's Lowry. No points so far. Pass to Grimes. Philadelphia moving it around. Drummond for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Kennard. Drummond grabs the miss.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Pass to Lowry. 4-3. The shot misses. Lakers trail by 4. Arabia passes to Hachimura. Ayton with a screen. Inside. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lowry against Smith. To the middle. Drummond passes to Grimes. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And another miss by Philadelphia. Tim, we've seen the offensive game of Quentin Grimes go through the roof.
Yeah, B.A., he is playing with major confidence right now. In high school and college, he was a lead guard, and that comfortability with the ball is evident.
The 3. The shot by Drummond, no good. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
You're looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
The baseline J deflects the pass. Now here's Hachimura. Watford covering. Hachimura, the pass to Ayton. Second shot opportunity. Again, the Lakers.
And look at Ayton finding that rhythm, getting his shot off fast.
Drummond inside. Is covered by Ayton. The shot by Drummond, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Hachimura, the pass to Kennard. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bonus checked in for the Sixers. So it's Los Angeles now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Bona. Chalk up 2 there.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Smith into the lane. Here's Hachimura. Back to Smith. Out to Hachimura. Jacks up a 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Edwards with it. He's off on the layup. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Lakers ahead, up by 1. And we're coming right.
Okay, fans.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Sixers trailing. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Knocks down the long J.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
To the inside. Out to James. James down the lane. It's James on the wing. Paul George pulls it in.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Pass to Embiid. That shot off the mark. Los Angeles shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Smart for 3. It's rebounded by George. George has got 4 rebounds now. Vanderbilt against Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Smart. Now George. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Luka Doncic.
And he's good on the second. The Sixers leading. Maxey surveying the D. Embiid finds George. And stolen by Reeves. James outside. Takes a 3. LeBron sticks the triple. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Here's Reeves from downtown. Cash from downtown.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Shot's no good.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Now Doncic. Here's James. All sorts of time. It's good. What a day.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Drummond, the screen on Doncic. Now it's Maxey. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Doncic against Maxey, and Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Doncic against Maxey. Vanderbilt, a screen on Maxey. It's stolen by Maxey.
Perfect timing, gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Maxey. Doncic with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Maxey against Vanderbilt. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. Bonus checked in for Drummond, so he gets them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Vanderbilt with a screen. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Doncic outside. Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. 76ers trail by 5. George! 19-footer is good.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
James, a screen on Maxey. Now Vanderbilt, beyond the arc. Oubre with a rebound. 44 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Cleared away by Vanderbilt. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
James outside. Vanderbilt, a screen on George. In the corner, Smart. He launches. Money from 3.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Just in time with the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
At the line for Los Angeles, Luka.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. Here's Oubre. And the 3 misses. It's James on the wing. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. I'm sure. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow!
Downtown Los Angeles. That's the location for the Warriors. Very few players with the passion of Draymond Green. Always a factor on the floor as they game plan for another chapter in the Lakers-Warriors rivalry here in Los Angeles. Warriors, Lakers, up next. Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Here's Curry with the three. Curry with another miss. Vanderbilt against Curry. Reeves outside. Just 5 to shoot. A putback. Kicks it out to James. Doncic outside. Vanderbilt a screen on Curry. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Again, Curry missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Smart misses. Warriors have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Curry against Smart. Outside, Green. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Doncic. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Nice shot by Smart.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis finds Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And the dunk by Porzingis.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Vanderbilt a screen on Curry. Pass to Vanderbilt. A three. It's rebounded by Golden State. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. So RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
The Lakers need to get a shot off here. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 5. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
It's Curry outside. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Warriors trail by 3. It's Curry outside. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Curry passes to Porzingis. This one for 3. Another miss by Curry.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
On the wing, Doncic. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
He gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
32 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Vanderbilt. Lays it up off the glass. Vanderbilt. 23 seconds left in the first. From deep three-point land, Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. And here's LeBron outside. Smart kicks to Doncic. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Good if it goes. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Lakers lead by 2. 2K Sports, back in a moment. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Vanderbilt, a screen on Curry. And the slam by Doncic.
And sometimes the defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Richard, be honest, did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update, Allie.
Thanks. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Kevin, back to you.
One of the best for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Curry. Luka on the move. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Warriors leading by 4. Takes a 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Curry, good.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Number 14. Maxi.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Reeves in the corner. Here's the floater. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about the upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 20-7 run. Right side Curry. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Everything's within Curry's range.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
James sets the screen for Doncic. The kick out to LeBron. Reeves outside. Here's Timmy. And a miss there on the triple.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
It's a hand on it. Porzingis on the foul. Porzingis has got 13.
The height of Porzingis gives him an edge on that offensive glass, and he uses it.
LeBron outside. It's stolen by Green. It's Curry outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 27.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Oh, good on that one. To end the cold streak, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
And the three ball is good.
Hey, everybody, that's execution off an inbounds play.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the all right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Moody, Podziemski out there with the Anthony Melton. Then there's Horford, and it's Santos in at the 4. Here's Podziemski, covered by Smith. Enzo Ayton will bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's LaRavia. Ayton out to Smith. From deep. Los Angeles with another miss. Warriors shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. A nice shot by Moody.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And it's Ayton missing. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. In the corner, Moody with it. Here's Horford. No good. Some solid defense from Ayton. Here's Hachimura. And again, no good by the Lakers.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Horford inside the line. Up again. Moody the pass to Horford. In the corner, it's Melton. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Lakers ball.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Horford has a wide open look. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Inside, pass to Hachimura. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Warriors have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Guys, back over to you.
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much. Pass to Pajemski. Golden State moving it around. Here's Melton. Here's Moody. He's defended by LaRavia. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Uri showing off that athletic ability.
Smith finds Ayton. From beyond the arc, the Warriors pull it in. To the inside, Horford. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Horford's got his second bucket of the game to go.
We know Horford has that deep stroke, but when he's inside, Al's at his best.
Smith right side. 18 feet out, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Pajemski with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Shot by Pajemski, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Kennard kicks to Ayton. Lets it fly from 18, and he knocks down the jumper. Ayton's got 6.
Smooth shooting from the mid-range. Ayton knows when to look to score from there.
Horford, no luck. And Los Angeles guys shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Smith, the pass to Kennard. Shoots over Melton. Kennard's shot is off. Warriors have gone somewhat subpar, 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Smith feeling it out a bit, shoots over Pajemski, and it's Smith missing.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And so it's And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Luke Kennard out there with Smith. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Here's Pojemski. Hachimura grabs the miss. And Los Angeles guys shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. The Warriors shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Doncic right side. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Outside, Horford. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Horford the pass to Santos. Horford good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. The kick out to LeBron, to the middle, trying to find Vanderbilt, gets it to him, Smart. From outside, off the mark. Here's Golden State. For the 3, they grab their own miss. LA has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. That one good for 2.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelmed the defense inside.
Horford no luck. The Lakers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Count it, good. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
You're Smart. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Down low, here's Horford, stolen by Reeves. Doncic from deep three-point land. The Warriors pull it in. Moody's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Doncic. And it's Melton with the rebound. Warriors leading by 20. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside, Horford. Back to Melton. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the Warriors miss again. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. We're of 9. Here's Doncic. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved. They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
Releases from 15. That misses off the backboard. The Warriors shooting reasonably well, 45%. Moody knocks down the 3 ball.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Now Melton. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Oh, he misses the dunk. James way outside. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And he can't hit the second. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Reeves outside. The three goes down. Here's Pajemski. Driving the lane. From deep. Reeves rips down the board. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure did.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Well, two of the best guards in the league. Going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. And it's Smart missing.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
James with the ball. Towns covering. James passes to Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Reeves keeping the defense honest there, knocking down that corner three.
Towns a screen on Doncic. Brunson finds Anunoby. It's stolen by Smart. Outside Reeves. Doncic passes to Smart. Now Vanderbilt. Outside Reeves. 6 to shoot. The 11-footer buries the jump shot. Reeves has got 5 points.
I love watching Reeves do his thing from the mid-range area. He's got a smooth package.
Pass to Hart. Bridges outside. To the paint. Here's Towns. Good D by Vanderbilt.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
And New York has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. Now Los Angeles moving it up. He stops. He pops. Smart with the bucket. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Now, here is James. Vanderbilt finds Reeves. Back to Vanderbilt. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Smart. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Knicks trail by 9. Now here's Brunson. A shot to stop the run. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Towns a screen on Doncic. Brunson passes to Towns and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Yeah, you know, Towns is a big physical guy, rugged inside. He uses that size to draw the foul.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
And so it's New York with it, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. 1:10 left to play in the first. Smart, a screen on Bridges. James with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Bridges against James. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby on the wing. Checked by James. Towns taking his time here. Here's Hart. Smart grabs a miss. Los Angeles leading by 9. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Fires for 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Inside. Here's Vanderbilt. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Vanderbilt's got 5.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Reeves throws that one down. Held nothing back.
Knicks trail by 14. Here's Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Hart. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. And here's Reeves outside. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And slipping inside and then going for a strong finish, Bridges stuns the defense.
Ayton, a screen on Brunson. Doncic up strong, and Doncic hammers it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And James throws it down.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. Is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Towns on a screen. Hart goes in. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Here's Smart. Oh my goodness! Smart with a tough finish.
And don't judge Smart by his size. A little physicality isn't enough to stop him.
Towns has got room. The quick look, no good that time.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
James deciding where to go with it. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry. It's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Anunoby passes to Towns. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And it's 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Here's Ayton. That falls. Nice feed that time for James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. Towns outside. Back to Anunoby. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
Pass to Reeves. Here's James. Ayton, a screen on Hart. Now Ayton. Fires from the wing. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson against Doncic. And Hart throws it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
The Lakers lead by 16. James, a screen on Brunson. Here's Doncic. That's short off the rim.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Hart against Ayton. Here's Anunoby. Here's Towns. James with the rebound. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, here's Doncic. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Wow, I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Pass to Doncic. Over Brunson. Up again. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Lakers ahead, leading by 17. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4 spot. Hart with it. And Kennard picks him up defensively. Towns for 3. Smith with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the mix?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, well this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Hart can't hit. The Lakers lead by 17. Smith passes to Hachimura. Misses the 3. The Knicks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Bridges on the attack. Here's Hart. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Cash money on the open jump shot. Anunoby's gotten his first points in this one. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Towns owning it inside.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Ayton in the high post. Shoots from the elbow. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Ayton's got 10 points in the game.
Love seeing Ayton take these mid-range jumpers. He realizes guys at his position have to hit these kind of shots.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Down low. Pass to LaRavia. Fires the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the inside. Stolen by Kennard. And the basket by Towns. 16 points for him.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
And here's LaRavia. Doubled by Towns. Hachimura outside. Kennard right side. Ayton inside. Brunson defending. The 3. Smith knocks down the triple. Smith's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, great idea there. He set Smith up and let him knock him down.
Fires from deep. And it's Brunson missing. Los Angeles leading by 16. Hachimura, the pass to Ayton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Kept alive. Smith outside. Back to Ayton. He shoots a 3. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 16. Brunson up top. Hachimura with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Towns. New York again can't hit. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Hachimura from long range. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Towns. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses.
And there's a pick. Smith into the lane. Here's Timmy. Stolen by Anunoby. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Three-pointer, Bridges. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Timmy. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 14.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
To the middle. Here's Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
And here's James. Launches a 3. And so it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Lakers lead by 12. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Doncic into the lane. From downtown. The rebound by Bridges. Here's Anunoby, and that one is stuffed right through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
That's good from Towns on the assist from Brunson. 23 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
The open shot, Doncic. Again, the Lakers score.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Brunson. Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Shots good by Towns.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Vanderbilt, no good.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Reeves against Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Smart. Kicks it out Towns. 3-pointer. Rebound, the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Reeves. Here's Vanderbilt. Now Doncic. Outside Vanderbilt. Now Reeves. James. Clock at 4. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Hart goes in. Oh, the baby hook. Nice.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Reeves. Shoots a 3. Rebounded by Towns. Brunson against Doncic.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
First one falls for him.
First team foul.
He's off on the second. The Lakers lead by 9. LeBron on the go.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Knicks trail by 10. Anunoby. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. Hachimura's checked in for James. And he's able to hit the second one, and that brings him within single digits.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
Vanderbilt. Hart with a rebound.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Bridges on the attack. It's stolen by Smart. Outside Reeves. Here's the pass to Smart. Doncic outside. Jacks up a three. Luka drops the triple.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
It's money from deep.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Lakers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Luka Doncic.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
Towns against Reeves. Vanderbilt, a screen on Towns. 5 on the clock. Hachimura. It's good from beyond the arc.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Brunson. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Yes, sir!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Towns, a screen on Hachimura. Hart. Vanderbilt with the block. Reeves fires. Rebounded by Towns.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
That free throw, no good.
Josh Hart at the line for 2.
And the second free throw is good. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have what a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. Now, here's Siakam. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Towns, the screen. Brunson the pass to Towns. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Now Halliburton. Screen by Zubac. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. No good from outside. Endorse Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint as the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
Bridges misses. Shepard the pass to Siakam. And stolen by Anunoby. Bridges with it. Zubac defending. Hard against Siakam. Anunoby. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Now, here's Nesmith. Siakam a screen on Anunoby. Here's Nesmith. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
To the paint. To the wing right side. Back to Zubac. It's rebounded by Towns. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Inside. Towns. No luck.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Halliburton kicks to Zubac. Can't cash in from close range. New York trailing. Brunson outside. And Hart has it in the corner. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back over to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Now, here's Hart, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Hart penetrating, and it's blocked. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. There's a minute 34 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Anunoby, and stolen by Siakam. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. The Knicks with the lead. And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Huff. Indiana's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. .105 left in the first quarter. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's Siakam. Misses and the dry spell continues.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Pass to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. To the paint. It's Hart on the wing. Covered by Siakam. Hart, that's good.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
To the inside. Here's Huff. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Hart against Halliburton. Here's Towns. Off on the layup. He gets it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Knicks lead by 5. Live from Cambridge Field. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Shepard. And it's Huff in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Out left to the wing. There's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. And here is Anunoby. Down low. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
To the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Towns, no luck. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. It's a 5-point game. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I pick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you guys.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. The Knicks leading by 3. Brunson outside. Towns in the corner. The 3-ball nailed from three-point land. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Here's Shepard. Defended by Bridges. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
New York ball.
Knicks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Halliburton against Brunson. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Hart with a screen on Halliburton. Siakam against Hart. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Pass to Huff. The tray. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Towns, and the Knicks good for 2.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Here's Shepard, and the rejection by Towns. Now, here's Bridges. Not a lot of room. Down low. Big kick out to Anunoby. The second effort. Tries again. And he sinks the layup. Now it's a 7-point New York lead.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
In the corner, it's Neesmith. 34 seconds left here in the second. To the paint. Huff, no good. New York leading by 7. Hart, right side. A steal. Pushing it up. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got 9 points.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Inside, here's Hart. It's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3, Siakam. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Brunson against Halliburton. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Indiana. Huff's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Huff, no good. The Knicks leading by 6. Brunson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Bridges misses the baby hook. The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Brunson against Halliburton. Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Halliburton's got his second bucket.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
Pass to Towns. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Indiana. Huff's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Bridges with the steal. And here's the break. Here's Anunoby. It's rebounded by Nesmith.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
To the inside. Here's Huff. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Halliburton outside. Here's Nesmith. Indiana again missing. New York leading by 4. Here's Towns. Buries it down low. And that's now 18 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer. That time doing work inside.
Pass to Huff. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by New York.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
To the paint. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Siakam. The Pacers making a switch here. Zubac is checked in.
What's striking about Karl Anthony Towns, his resiliency. He'll bounce back from challenges. He's got a very impressive positive attitude.
1:41 left in the third quarter. Here's Shepard, and the rejection by Towns. In the corner, it's Bridges. Out to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Halliburton. Brunson the pass to Towns. New York moving it around. It's stolen by Shepard. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back over to you, Kevin.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. .56 seconds left in the third.
Well, with the size and the foot speed and the feel on the defensive end, you see how easily Towns can contest shots.
Hart, no good. Pacers trail by 11.
they need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Neesmith. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Hart the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Zubac, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Out to Bridges. Here's Anunoby. Off target from outside. Halliburton for three. The shot, no good. And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Shepard out there with Halliburton. And it's Zubac in at the 5, down low. That's the Pacers' foul.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Brunson against Halliburton. Anunoby in the corner. Pass to Towns. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Zubac.
Well, making sure you get the shot opportunity through contact. Karl Anthony Towns goes to the free throw line.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Siakam, right side. Into the lane. Yes, that goes in.
Yeah, Pascal Siakam now with a tighter handle, now can manipulate the defense as that guy dictating action in pick and roll play.
Towns down low, working on Zubac. And it's Towns missing. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 10. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Right with a screen on Halliburton. To the middle. Out to Brunson. Right with a screen on Siakam. Brunson against Halliburton. New York needs to get off a shot. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The lead now in single digits. 6 points for Aaron Neesmith.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton. You've got to love to play with this guy.
With a screen on Halliburton. The kick out to Town. Up again. Hart. Oh, good on the layup.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Zubac. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Zubac. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Here's Shepard. Rebounded by Towns. The Knicks leading by 8. Quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. That one is good.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Zubac. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Towns, the screen. Brunson.
Boy, such a smart player. Brunson sees a defender out of position, just going to take advantage on that drive.
Tomlin falls for Brunson.
At the line for the next.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton. Missed on the 3. 1:29 left in the game. Now Anunoby. One-handed.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Here he goes. And the rejection by Towns. New York leading by 11.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Knicks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them. It was the efficiency with which he did it.
Here's Zubac. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Hart.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now Towns. Hart outside. Now Anunoby. Towns fires. Buries the deep ball.
Anthony Towns.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Here we've got Brunson. Oh, softly lays it in. Drives to the hoop. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what?
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save. The reverse.
Welcome to 2K Sports. The NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Lakers as they go up against the Indiana Pacers at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Rui Hachimura, LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Kennard in at the 2. Now here's Doncic, and Aaron Nesmith picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Hachimura from long range. Indiana with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Now here's Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 4 on the clock. This one for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Indiana on offense. Here's Huff. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. For 3. He can't get it to go. For Indiana, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Shoots it from the corner. Misses off the left iron.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Now, here is James. And it's good. 2 points.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Pass to Huff. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And here's Kennard. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To stop the run. And he gets it to go. Huff's gotten his second bucket of the game. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And Doncic, here we go. Smart passes to Kennard. And Los Angeles, another 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
Beyond the arc, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Now here's Halliburton, and he drives in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Hachimura with a screen on Halliburton. Shots blocked. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Good work there as it goes.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Shepard following the score by Los Angeles. And he lays it up and in.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Hachimura sets a screen. Doncic into the lane. Lets it go from deep. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by Doncic. Hachimura's got 8 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Doncic against Halliburton. Doncic with the bucket. 5 points in the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish. And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job. Distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Shepard is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in at center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And that sends Luka Doncic to the free throw line. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air. And somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Hachimura from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds in the game. From the arc. Another 3 for Indiana.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
James, a screen on Halliburton. Got a piece of it. The nice passing by Indiana here. Siakam for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Smart. Doncic outside. Doncic down the lane. That one falls. Hachimura's got 10 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
To the paint. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Back to you.
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Hachimura from long range. The rebound by Shepard. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Huff. Let's go with a 3. The shot no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Graham.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. And it's Hachimura missing. For Indiana, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. 1:27 left in the first half of basketball. Count that bucket. Shepard's got 5 points now in the quarter. The Lakers lead by 4. Hachimura, right side. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
There are so many ways Hachimura gets the job done.
Siakam the screen. Here's Shepard. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Hachimura, the pass to Smart. Screen by James. Back to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
26 seconds left in the first half. Huff can't get it to go.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Can't connect from long distance. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. From the wing, the Pacers again can't hit.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And so it's Rui Hachimura making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from Rui Hachimura.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Vanderbilt and Ayton control the paint. Smith out there with Austin Reeves. And it's LaRavia in at the 3. The small forward. Huff. Off target with the 3.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Reeves against Jackson. Nimhard outside. Out to the right wing. Toppin against Vanderbilt. Down low. Here's Huff, and he dunks it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
It's rebounded by Indiana. Nimhard outside. Pass to Huff. The three is up. And Ayton pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 8. Smith into the lane. The layup off target. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Huff can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Ayton. Money from 17 feet out. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
Smooth shooting from the mid-range. Ayton knows when to look to score from there.
Huff, and he gets that one.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Ayton with a screen. Smith passes to Ayton from close range. Can't hit that one. Pacers trail by 8. Walker for 3. Connects from downtown.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
And Richard puts J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
And Obi Toppin gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. The Lakers lead by 5. Smith with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. With the floater. Ayton, the screen on Nimhard. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers with another miss. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Huff. Now here's Walker. Inside. Uses the glass on the layup. And now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Reeves, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
Indiana's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. There's a screen. Walker passes to Huff. Shoots over Ayton. Huff can't get it to go.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And it's Larabia missing. The Pacers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. The kick out to Walker. To the inside. Huff. Rebound, the Lakers. Outside Vanderbilt to the middle. Now here's Ayton. The D's right on him. Smith outside. Here's Ayton. He's got 6. Floats one. And he lays it in. Ayton's got 8 here in this quarter.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
To the paint. It's tipped. For 3, Smith. And Toppin pulls it down. Walker for 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass. Flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Shepard is out there with Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And the basket by Hachimura.
Spacing the floor. Rui is out there to hit threes. Bring defenders out of that lane.
Here's Shepard, defended by Kennard. Takes it inside. Shepard, that's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Huff. Yep, that one goes.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Stolen by Siakam. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Hachimura with a screen on Halliburton. Out to Hachimura. Smart left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
Look, we know Marcus Smart wants to get in close and get that high percentage finish.
And yep, it's good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's James. Wow. I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow. See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Here's Huff. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Rui Hachimura, second personal foul.
And the free throw, no good. The Lakers lead by 7. Halliburton with a steal. Here's Huff. A throwback possession. 2 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Doncic punches it home.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
The free throw off from Doncic. The Pacers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Stolen by Kennard. Doncic outside. Halliburton right side. Hachimura there for the rebound. The Lakers lead by 7. Hachimura sets a screen. Doncic. Whoa! Luka magic!
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Oh, he jammed it!
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Hachimura there for the rebound. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. James against Siakam. Neesmith on the wing. Here's Huff. Halliburton outside. 4 on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Los Angeles leading by 11. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Lakers.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Rui Hachimura.
And what effort he had on the board, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Oh, the mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon, but he's adapted and has become more consistent beyond the arc.
Takes the shot. Ooh, the shot misses. Now Los Angeles with it. A big stretch here going, 10-2. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basket for the end. Always smart.
So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 13-point game. Doncic, 17-footer is in.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Hachimura. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish. From deep three-point range. So we see the Lakers taking the W here.
That's the end of the game.
Thanks, Ali. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Ali
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
On paper, this game looks one. Sided GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And now the Lakers starting group. Doncic out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Now here is George. Embiid, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Hachimura, the screen. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Here's Maxey. Nails it from the high post.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here is Hachimura. James, a screen on Maxey. And they double up Doncic. Hachimura. Off target with his 3. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Driving inside. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Good. And assist goes to James.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Shoots it. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Drummond's checked in for Embiid. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
He gets it in there.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Doncic. LeBron passes to Smart. Down low. LeBron outside. Back to Hachimura. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Now Maxey. In the corner, Drummond with it. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's what they want to see. Drummond knocking down jumpers and drawing the defense away from the basket.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Oubre, a screen on Hachimura. Inside, here's Drummond. LeBron grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Screen by James. And he drives in. The shot's good. Kennard's got 5 points so far.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here's Kennard. D right on him. Pass to Hachimura. The shot from the low post is good.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
And here is Drummond. Philadelphia moving the ball around. George sets a screen for Maxey. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Hachimura. No good on the three. 76ers trailing. Maxey kicks to George. Here's Drummond. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Edgecombe with the steal. Oubre passes to Maxey. 2 on the clock. That one, no good. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Lakers lead by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, James is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Now here's Drummond.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Kevin, back to you.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Philadelphia with the ball. After Rui Hachimura gets his shot to go from deep. Going inside, and here's Maxey outside. Poked away.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Kennard on the wing. Covered by Oubre. Outside for Smart. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hachimura, and it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. Hachimura's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
No question, James is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Outside, George. In the corner, it's Oubre. Back to Drummond. Kicks it out to Maxey. Drummond with a screen on Hachimura. Pass to Drummond. There's the triple. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got rebound number 5 here tonight. In the corner, Smart with it. To the middle. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Andre Drummond picks one up. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion. You had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
From 3-point range, Kennard's got 8 points.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Offensive rebound, Bona, and there's the dunk to finish it off.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Shots good by Kennard.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Lakers leading by 10. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Hachimura's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Lakers. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
The Lakers making a switch here. Ayton, he's checked in for Hachimura. Vanderbilt comes in for James. Jake LaRavia is checked in for Marcus Smart. And it's Austin Reeves in for Kennard. And so it's the Lakers with it. Paul George unable to get his shot to go.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Ayton sets the pick for Reeves. Plays it up and banks it in. Reeves has got 4 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Lakers ahead, opening up a huge gap. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
They're thinking out the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Edwards. Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Trendon Watford, and it's Drummond in at the 5. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Smith with it. Lowry picks him up, and it's Nick Smith with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The 76ers trail by 18. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Here's Grimes. Here's Drummond. Yep, that one goes in there. And that's now 9 points for Andre Drummond.
You can tell how comfortable Drummond is down there. Excels at using that size in close to the basket.
Smith dishes to Ayton. It's good.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And stolen by Ayton. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. From deep, Reeves. Rebound, Andre Drummond.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And there's the foul. It's on Jake LaRavia. That is his first foul of the game. Now here is Lowry. Drummond up top. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Tim, DeAndre Ayton was coveted as the #1 overall pick back in 2018.
Well, he moves so well for a 7-footer, and he's got great touch out to the mid-range. Kevin, his offensive game is special.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Ayton wide open. The three-pointer, no good. The 76ers trail by 20. Top of the key. And it's LaRavia with the rebound. Smith kicks to Ayton. And again, no good by the Lakers.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Edwards can't hit.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
And he gets the bucket. Ayton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Lowry passes to Drummond. The 76ers with another miss.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Vanderbilt, still without a basket. And his first shot of the game, no good. 1:49 left to play here in the third. Lowry kicks to Drummond. They could use a bucket. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Vanderbilt, a screen on Lowry. Pass to Vanderbilt from past the arc. Pulls it up. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Smith. Ayton's got 6.
And these are the shots you want Ayton taking. He's just so smart on offense.
Lowry's shot is good. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Here's LaRavia. It's hauled in by the 76ers. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Down low, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Watford, that's good.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Smith scanning the floor. Ayton in the corner. Shot on the wing. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Just great awareness there from Ayton. Understands the game plan and reads the game so well.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Lowry, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Fires at the elbow, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Kennard is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the power forward position. Lakers leading by 23. Here's Hachimura. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. 76ers shooting 41% for the game. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid with the screen on Smart. In the corner, it's Oubre. Takes the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Oubre's got himself on the board with 3 there. Jim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the 3-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Out to Doncic. Fires from deep. The rebound by Watford. The 76ers trail by 19. Here's Embiid. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for 1 more at the line.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Los Angeles?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
To the inside, it's tipped. Embiid.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Embiid! Joel showing off the range.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Now Maxey. 18 feet out. Count it.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Doncic fires from 19. That one goes.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Here's Embiid. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
James up top, covered by Watford. Hachimura setting the pick for James. Takes it inside. Doncic outside. Marcus Smart. The 3 doesn't go. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 16-4 run right now. Knocks down the 3.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
James, a screen on Maxey. The 76ers trail by 8. Puts up a 3. 3, good.
Wow, Edgecombe making plays when his team needs it most.
Hachimura with a screen on Maxey. On the drive, Doncic. Here's Smart. 1:05 left here in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. James up top. The long shot, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
From outside. No good there. And so it's the Lakers with it. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get pumped on when you let him get inside.
The drive by Doncic. Smart. Off target from outside.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Down it goes for 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy could do it.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Edgecombe with the steal.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Oubre fires. The 3 is off. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Willie Allen has done it again.
Vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And the Lakers starting five. We've got Marcus Smart. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Kennard in at the 2. Here's Curry. The 3 is up. Hachimura with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doncic.
Whoa! Did you guys see that from Luka? My goodness, some extra sauce there.
Oh, deflected. It's stolen by James. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game, so that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does. That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
James goes in. Pass to Kennard. James, a screen on Butler. Going inside. Out to Hachimura. Tries it from 19. The Warriors pull it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
But, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And it's James with the jam.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, we want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there. Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Hachimura was hoping the ball would come his way, and he was ready.
Outside Curry. Takes the 3. Hachimura with a rebound.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
James against Green. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And there's the drive. Tipped. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Right side, Porzingis. Outside Curry. Fires the three. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Kennard outside. Pass to Hachimura. Now here's Smart. Kicks it out to Kennard for 3. Unable to get that one. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Here's Doncic, following the score by Golden State. Rebounded by Green. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Los Angeles leading by 3. Inside, and stolen by Green. Down low, here's Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looks, and we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet, and he's got a super soft touch.
And the basket by Curry. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Now here's Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. Hachimura with a screen on Curry. And it's Doncic on the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 6.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
And that one good.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
The Lakers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And it's Hachimura missing. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Launches a 3. James with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hunting for opportunity. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got James. Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Hachimura in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Doncic passes to Hachimura. LeBron. Here's Doncic. He's got 6. Out to Hachimura. 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Porzingis. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. This is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
That one misses. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Paul?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, B.A. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponent.
Here's Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes 2 points, moves on.
Hey guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. There's the 3. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Cool, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 8 points. Smart against Curry. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Butler passes to Porzingis. Doubled by Hachimura. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players.
Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Porzingis for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic right side. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Porzingis grabs the board.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Back to Curry. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Smart for 3, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Beyond the arc, and it's Stephen Curry with the 3. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
The Warriors have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Podziemski's checked in for Curry. Now here's Curry. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. The 3. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got his 5th rebound in this one. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. James passes to Hachimura. Smart against Porzingis. Back to Hachimura. Curry with a steal. There's 57 seconds left in the second. Outside, Green. Porzingis up top. Hachimura with a rebound. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. 3 on 3. Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors miss again.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Kennard. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hachimura. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Butler. Here's Podziemski, defended by Smart. And here's Butler outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. All right, now let's check in. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. The 3 from Curry. The Lakers with a rebound. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Ball's going up the court. Vanderbilt, a pass to Aiden. Back to Vanderbilt. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Curry, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Smith, no good.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Ayton, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ayton's got his first bucket in this one.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum. Stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Well, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Horford, he's checked in for Porzingis. Santos comes in for Green. Moody's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Melton in for Stephen Curry.
How about Horford showing you that he knows a little bit about elevation? The big fella bouncing to the rack.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period. Back to you guys."
All right, thank you, Allie. Hayden finds Smith. Top of the key. Count that one. And here are the Warriors now. Pass to Horford. Outside Moody. Back to Horford. Can't hit from in close. Lakers trail by 10. Now Arabia. Outside Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Moody passes to Horford. Ayton with the defensive effort. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. The rebound by Melton. The Warriors lead by 8. To the left side wing. Pass to Santos. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Reeves, the pass to Arabia. No good on the triple. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Podziemski. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And the Warriors lead by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Ayton gets it to go.
Boy, this team is comfortable with Reeves running the show. He's an excellent decision maker.
Here's Horford. And Ayton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 8. 58 seconds left in the third quarter here. Ayton with a screen. Here's Reeves. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
I love when Reeves has the ball in his hands. He's crafty and he always seems to make things happen.
Moody passes to Horford. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. And it's Hachimura missing. The Warriors lead by 9. Horford, left side. It's stolen by Doncic. And here's the fast break. And stolen by Melton. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Horford. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. That's good from Horford.
Al Horford is a really high IQ big guy. I mean, he also does a little bit of everything for this team. He's extremely valuable.
Hachimura in the post. He's against Horford. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Substitutions on the court.
And here's Curry for three. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And here at the end of the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Marcus Smart, then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. And here's Curry for three, and the Warriors with another three!
Yeah, he's in his bag beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
From deep three-point land, Curry's shot is off. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. For three, James. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And Doncic, here we go. Out to Hachimura. Fires the three. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his fifth rebound in this one. Drives to the hoop, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hachimura shifty off the drive there.
The Warriors lead by 11. The three from Curry. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Woo! That man is...
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Lakers trail by 12. Pass to Kennard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Oh, two vicious points from the King.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Lakers trail by 12. Oh, off target from downtown. Curry using the glass to lay it in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Warriors lead by 11. Outside Porzingis. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura.
Great instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and then made a play on it.
And Smart has always been a good passer, but in recent years, he's really honed in on his playmaking abilities.
Curry against Kennard. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, he got off to a slow start, but it appears to me that he's found his touch from beyond the arc now.
Here's Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Takes a three, and he nails it.
We are seeing some big-time play from Rui on offense. He's really getting into taking it to the defense.
Curry against Smart. Now Curry. Left side Porzingis. Fires the three. Doncic there for the rebound.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Smart fires. Can't get the three. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
The putback. Emphatic putback by Kristaps.
No substitute for hustle and hard work, and Porzingis getting the bucket because he put both into effect there.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, Smart with a rebound. Hachimura with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. In the corner, Smart from deep. With the tip, the putback. How about the activity?
Oh, I tell you what, Rui Hachimura's teammates love seeing extra effort and hustle like that.
Now Curry jacks up a three. Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
.41 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, it's off target. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. James! The three is in!
James. Three.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Oh, it doesn't go!
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Smart outside. Here's Hachimura. From downtown. Old Green rips down the board. And so the Warriors take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And B.A., they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. William, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. William, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. William, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone, to Noche NBA.
Here we go.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Kennard in at the 2 spot. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Hart outside. Anunoby a screen on LeBron. Down low. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Now here's Smart. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Smart. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Towns with the steal. Stolen by Smart. Hachimura with it. Bridges covering. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hits it from 3-point range.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And that one's good. Brunson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And good that time. Doncic has got 5 now.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Doncic against Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Hart, that's good.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Smart kicks to Kennard. Lakers passing it around. Anunoby right side. Here's the 3. Towns against Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. And Anunoby, here we go. And it's Towns missing. Lakers leading by 4. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laforce.
Well, The Knicks are able to play 5 out, and Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Kevin?
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
Hachimura. Knicks with the rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Towns, a screen on Doncic. And it's hard penetrating. He nails it, and we're tied up.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
Doncic finds Hachimura. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And Brunson, the basket on the assist by Towns. Brunson's got his second basket. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Hachimura. Now James. Doncic outside. Outside for Smart. 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Knicks ball.
Smart against Brunson. Towns, a screen on Smart. And Towns gets it to go. Towns has got 6.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
It's good.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And stolen by LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Bridges shot. Good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
14.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. A three-pointer off the mark. No good on that one. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Knicks lead, but... And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 4 slot. There the group New York will start the second round. LeBron kicks to Smart. Hachimura setting the pick for Smart. Back to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Towns. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
New York leading by 3. Pass to Towns. And stolen by James. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Anunoby.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
The Lakers making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. To the middle. Here's Towns. The layup off target.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Kennard for three. Good on the triple. Kennard's got 6.
Luke Kennard is known for his three-point shooting ability. Big-time corner delivery.
Towns the screen. Brunson with a head of steam. Comes up empty down low. LA's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. In the corner, Kennard with it. Vanderbilt with it. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Brunson the pass to Towns. And they get it. They get it back. Over Vanderbilt. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Los Angeles leading by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, good luck trying to stop them now.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes in the second quarter. Doncic outside. Pass to Hachimura.
Josh Hart takes such pride on the defensive end. How about that contest right there, making it almost impossible with his defense?
New York, no good that time either.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Doncic finds Vanderbilt. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Bridges inside. Kennard covering. Bridges drives in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I love when Karl Anthony Towns is aggressive to score and willing to embrace the contact.
And Towns drops them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Inside. Hachimura down low. Towns on him. Vanderbilt, a screen on Brunson. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges drives in.
Yeah, that's the length and speed. Boy, Mikal Bridges gets to the rim in a hurry.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Doncic passes to Hachimura. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And that's now 10 points here for Rui Hachimura. Hart with a screen on Smart to the paint. And Hart throws it down.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
And it's Hachimura penetrating. Here's Smart. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Hart the pass to Anunoby. And Brunson has it in the corner. And Hachimura with a clear path to the rack. Vanderbilt misses. Brunson against Smart. To the inside. Out to Bridges. Up in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Rui Hachimura.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
So the Lakers 5 right now. The post pair form will be Vanderbilt and Ayton. Austin Reeves out there with Smith. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Brunson kicks to Hart. A miss that time would have put him up. The Lakers leading. Down low. Vanderbilt the pass to Smith. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on top. Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from Smith. The Knicks shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. To the middle. Here's Towns. Yes, it is. Boy, that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
And that one's good, Ayton.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Hart finds Anunoby. No good that time.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reeves. Out to the wing. Towns against Vanderbilt. Goes up on the high post. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Smith. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Towns for 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. Pass to Vanderbilt. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
Here's Towns. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Inside. Here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back over to you.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Lakers leading by 10. Smith with it. Brunson picks him up. Reeves outside. There's LaRavia. No good on the triple. New York's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And it's Brunson missing. Lakers have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Reeves gets the bucket.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
To the paint, here's Towns, and he uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 16.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Ayton a screen on Bridges. Here's Reeves. Ayton kicks to Vanderbilt. Reeves against Bridges. A 15-footer. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. To the middle, we've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kennard on the wing. Three-pointer. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Kennard's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
Well, guys who are known as shooters are always ready on the catch. Luke Kennard, rise and fire.
It's stolen by Hachimura. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Smart. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one falls for Smart.
Marcus Smart at the line. 2 shots.
Good on both. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. 3 seconds left, and the dunk by Towns.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their transition. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. And it's Bridges. And it's Towns. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. James sets the screen for Smart. Shoots over Brunson. And another basket for the Lakers.
I think it's crucial that Marcus Smart be able to drain these mid-range shots, right? He does a great job squaring himself up.
The kick out to Anunoby. Bridges with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Hart the pass to Towns. Over James. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Lakers leading by 17. Here's Smart. It's rebounded by Anunoby. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline. And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Big night for Rui Hachimura. You can tell when his number is called, he is prepared to embrace the scoring role.
Down low. And the dunk by Hachimura.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Runs in the pass to Hart. Some nice passing by New York here. Towns, a screen on Hachimura. Here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
39.
Doncic. And that one is good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. LeBron outside. Shot clock at 6. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
Great pass leads him right to the rack.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
42.
Brunson against Doncic. There's the drive, and he banks the layup in.
Hey, we see this nightly. Luka Doncic just overpowers the defense on the drive. So tough, so strong.
Anunoby fires. Towns Strong move off the glass.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Doncic. Towns with the rebound. Knicks trail by 16. Anunoby, a three-pointer. Good.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Lakers lead 60-47.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Hard outside. Launches it. Rebound by Smart. Lakers leading by 13. And here is Doncic. That does not go.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Lakers.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Trying again. He gets the bucket on the lay-in.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Rebound by Smart. And here are the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. It misses. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the strike.
Defensive foul, LeBron James.
The free throw drops for Towns. Here's Doncic. Oh!
My goodness.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness. Go ahead with the hammer.
And he misses the J. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This was...
Luka, you...
As always, Allie, we appreciate it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, Richards pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance.
And preparing for battle. Tonight, the league and all of us here at 2K Sports celebrate Noche Latina, an opportunity to spotlight the amazing Latin culture in the NBA and its global fan base. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Obi Toppin out there with Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the center position. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
Fast break, here comes New York. The shot by Towns, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And the basket by Halliburton.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
Towns can't get it to go.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Outside Nesmith. Toppin, a screen on Hart. Here's Nesmith. And that one is hammered home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Halliburton with a steal. Outside Nesmith. And here's Toppin from the arc. Another 3 for Indiana.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
They force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Siakam with a screen on Bridges. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Siakam with a screen on Bridges. Here's Nembhard driving to the basket, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. One thing about Andrew Nembhard, you appreciate the passion he plays with, Clark.
Yeah, I love his toughness. I mean, he just is unflappable. He's persistent at the defensive end, plays at his own pace, unafraid of the big moments, makes big plays and shots. I mean, you can see and feel his fire, even though he's not overly demonstrative in how he does what he does.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, The Pacers are all about winning, and Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Ali, thanks for the report. And the basket by Siakam.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now here's Brunson. That's good from Towns on the assist by Brunson. 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
A nice shot by Toppin.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Trailing by 4. Pass to Towns. Second chance effort. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Indiana shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Hart with it, picked up by Nesmith. Anunoby passes to Towns. Again, the miss by Towns.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Outside Nesmith, puts up a 3. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 7. Anunoby on the take, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Brunson passes to Towns. No good with a layup. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And the Pacers, looking at who they've got, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Top it out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. Hart lays it up and banks it in. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Siakam outside. Just 5 on the clock. Nesmith on the wing. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Siakam, no good.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Brunson against Halliburton. Oh, Siakam with the block. There's Nesmith with the 3. And Indiana misses again. Knicks trail by 6. Anunoby passes to Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, be a part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Siakam in the post. Towns on him. The Pacers again can't hit.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Here's Anunoby. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Siakam with a screen on Hart. Pass to Siakam. And here's Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Big time slam by Siakam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Hart with a screen on Halliburton. Brunson on the drive. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Now here's Hart. Tim Hart with a steal. And here they come. Toppin against Hart. Siakam outside. Back to Toppin. To the inside. And stolen by Bridges. Hart with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. And Hart throws it down.
Terrific awareness by Bridges. Jumping all over that steal.
Pass to Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. And that's 12 points for Pascal Siakam. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
When Towns is hammering the inside, putting pressure on the defense, good things happen for this team.
And so he makes both from the line.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And here's Toppin from the arc. The rebound by Bridges. New York trailing. Outside Hart. There's the drive. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
There's a screen by Toppin. Halliburton attacks. Siakam outside. No good on the three.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Hard with the defensive effort. The Knicks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 5 points.
Nice job measuring the defense right there. Bridges sensing separation and torching him off the dribble. I like the aggressive approach. He's going to have to be more efficient.
Now Brunson. He's scoreless. Pass to Towns. Out to Bridges. New York needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Towns, no good. Nembhard, right side. And here's Siakam for three. It doesn't go for him. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Indiana, 23.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you look at Pascal Siakam. He's been playing really well.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in a shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Three-pointer. Siakam hits from downtown.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
To the middle. Here's Towns. Offensive board. Pass to Hart. From the arc. New York, no good that time either.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Siakam the screen. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Towns outside. Pass to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Inside. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Pacers leading by 7. Siakam looking it over. Halliburton outside. Back to Siakam from 7 feet.
Nice defense that time. The agility and length of talent, allowing him to clamp down on the shooter.
Anunoby can't get it to go. For Indiana, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Nembhard finds Halliburton. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds now. To the paint. And the layup is good off the glass. Towns has got 12 points in the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Outside Nesmith to the inside. Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And so Towns nails them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Some changes for Indiana. Huff's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Walker comes in for Nesmith. And it's Jackson in for Tyrese Halliburton. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Brunson surveys. Intercepted. Huff, the pass to Toppin. 1:42 left to play in the third. Pass to Huff. It's stolen by Hart. Towns down low. Defended by Jackson. Here's Bridges. Here's Towns. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, how do you stop Cat Karl Anthony Towns, an elite scoring talent with incredible size?
Both good from the line that time. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Huff. Counted from distance. Huff's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Shots good by Towns.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
35-31.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Jackson. The 3 ball. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Hart. Excellent D there from Toppin.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Brunson against Nembhard. Here he goes. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Towns. Towns, a screen on Walker. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Cat playing big. Oh, my.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 2-point game. Toppin, a screen on Brunson. Nembhard, the pass to Huff. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Three-pointer, Bridges. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Pacers. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith out there with Toppin, and it's Siakam in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oh, it's blocked by Towns!
Big swat right there from Towns, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
Anunoby with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. New York working the ball around now. Towns can't get it to go. And for Indiana, they're shooting 40% from the field in this one. Bridges against Nembhard. Pass to Siakam. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Outside Hart. Inside. Here's Anunoby. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Siakam with a screen on Bridges. Here's Nembhard. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Stolen by Siakam. To the middle. Nesmith's shot is off. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Bridges passes to Towns. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got rebound number 8 now. Siakam with a screen on Anunoby. Now Siakam puts up the tray. That's off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Hart. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Anunoby. Oh, the long ball, no good. For Indiana, they've got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. There's a screen by Toppin. Off on the layup.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Hart with a screen on Toppin. Towns outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton looking for an opening. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Siakam. Oh, the stuff!
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Towns with screen on Halliburton. Here's Towns. Oh, no good on the layup.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now Towns. Oh, he picked him clean. Now here's Nesmith, tightly guarded. Brunson against Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Bridges down low. Neesmith covering. He launches. Toppin rips down the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Toppin, a screen on Bridges. Now Siakam. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Halliburton. And stolen by Bridges. Outside Brunson. Brunson speeds in to finish the break.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet.
Hart. Off on the layup. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
No option here but to go for three. Maybe set up a screen, carve out some space, and try to get a clean look at the three.
Brunson. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. Allie, thank you as always.